Wow, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I saw Artemelis first to redeem, first to join chat. Thank you. Hello. I'm gonna have to run in a second because I did that silly thing sometimes you do. You fill the kettle with water and then you don't actually turn on the kettle. So my water's still boiling. Ah! Hello, Zon. Good afternoon. Did you finally get your electricity back, Zon? Hopefully everything's okay. I think Artemelis said they're in Florida as well. Y'all going through it. Coincidentally, Iduna being like my IRL bestie, you're a bit higher up. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. My IRL bestie, her mom, I think they have a house in Florida. Like, they usually live in, like, Michigan or something like that. And Iduna was telling those, because apparently her mama was like, we're gonna go to Florida, like, this weekend. Iduna's like, no, that's a bad idea. And she's like, trying to, like, talk to her mom, and she's like, no, you might want to wait a while before you go. I mean, if you're going to check on your house or something, that's entirely different, but... The classic snowbird. Yeah, you're not wrong. We get a lot of snowbirds at the apothecary too, and it's always interesting. Because they basically come back to Canada just long enough to maintain their Canadian citizenship. And then they'll go back to like Florida or Texas or wherever. And I'm like, damn. I wish I could maintain 2 houses and like only live in one like 3 months of the year. Wanna live in Canada? Not gonna lie? Come! Well, I mean, I say that, but immigrating is difficult no matter where you're from, but yeah. Come on. I nearly said come on down. Come on up. It actually fluctuates the population and available product. You're seeing Canadian plates is like a total irregular thing. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Meanwhile, here in, like, Canada, anytime we see a plate from the States where it's like, oh, what are you doing here? Did you get lost? Especially if it's, like, from a state that isn't, like, at the border. Like, New York plates, not super common. Still, like, decently common enough, but, like, I think once we were driving somewhere and Papa Armelis called my attention. He's like, hey, Diana, have you ever seen a Florida license plate? I'm like, no. And he's like, well, look out the front. And I'm like, oh my god. It's like seeing Bigfoot or something. But yes, I love snow as well. Hold on one sec. My water's done. I'm gonna go get my water before it cools down or I forget about it. So one sec. Okay, I'm back. Thought of a funny Canadiana story while I was coming back from the kitchen. So, I grew up, like, in northern Canada. Not like, you know, the Arctic Circle or whatever, but, like, pretty close. You're getting pretty close. Like, there would be frost in August kind of thing. And sometimes girls in high school, like, when it started to get popular to wear, like, ballet flats and stuff, sometimes they would get driven to school, like they'd get dropped off that day. I had some girls literally ask if they could borrow my boots because they wanted to go with like their friends and like some of the boys. They'd like walk to the Tim Hortons nearby, and I'm like, why on earth would I give you my shoes? Like, hello? It's like, oh, well, I got driven here. I'm like, and you didn't wear normal shoes and then changed into your flats at school? You're not thinking with your full brain here, girl. Gonna be lurking with your... Oh, no worries. Good luck with your stuff. No worries. But yeah, my goodness, it was just like... Girl? So that's like a hilarious, like, Canadian thing. Like, sometimes, like, the popular girls would come dressed in fashion, and then it's like, they have to go outside, and they're like, I didn't think I would have to go outside. Like, well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. They weren't committed enough to the bit, they were not. It's funny, because, yeah, I never really understood the whole wearing one pair of shoes to get to work or school or whatever and then changing into a more fashionable pair of shoes. I'm like, I'm just wearing comfortable shoes regardless. Like, I can't technically walk in high heels, so that's not the problem. I just have narrow feet and also a small shoe size, like for reference. Depending on the shoe, I fit in anywhere from a size 5 to like a size 6. So very, very small feet and narrow feet, so if you don't have high heels that fit properly, you're just gonna roll your ankle and fall over. So it's like, I've only ever had one pair of high heels that actually fit properly. Same thing, I couldn't actually wear ballet flats because they wouldn't actually stay on my feet. So it's like, I wear sneakers and boots out of A, taste, and B, necessity, because those are the only shoes that fit this tiny cat girl. So funny, because yeah, what was it? I'm used to my feet being small, and most of my friends are as well. It's always funny when you run into situations where someone doesn't know, or like, you know, you're at a party or something and there's a bunch of people with a whole bunch of like different pairs of shoes. And, you know, compared to, like, some guys' feet, like, my shoes will look even tinier. So there's always someone like, who brought the kid here? I'm like, sorry. Those are my shoes. They're like, wait, how small are your feet? I'm like, size 5? Because Because what is it? Children's sizes go like 10, 11, 12, 13, and then you start getting into like adult sizes, but it's like 1, 2, 3. Technically, I think 5 is the start of adult shoe sizes, but not many places carry size 5. I remember when I went on vacation with Mama and Melis to Barbados, I actually bought a lot of shoes there. Just coincidentally, they had a lot of shoes in my size. And I was talking with the clerk at like the shoe store, and she's like, oh yeah, we have a lot of kids here with big feet, so we have a lot of like size 5 and 6. And I'm like, I'm still technically in kid shoes! Pain! There's no helping me. Can't win. My proportions are all messed up. It's like I'm short, but I have long legs, and then I have tiny feet. And I have normal-sized arms for my height, but longer than average legs for my height. So, you know, there's like that whole thing. It's like, oh yeah, if you stretch out your arms, you like spread out your arms, like your wingspan should technically be very close to your height. I'm like, yeah, that's all for me. Because the powers that be decide to give me like an extra like 2 inches in the leg. It's just how it goes. Hilarious proportions. And then yeah, my hands are also small, which most of my friends know. Iduna's hilarious though, because once in a blue moon, well, now I'm recalling you comparing your hand to her plate. Yeah! That's the thing, right? Because yeah, once in a blue moon, Iduna holds my hand for like whatever reason, and then she's like, oh my god, your hand's so small! I'm like, yes, Yes, my hand size hasn't really changed in like the decade you've known me, girl. God, I can't... I actually measured, like, from my wrist to, like, the tip of, like, my middle finger, which is, like, my longest finger. And I swear to God, it was, like, 6 inches or something like that. Like, my hands are small. Actually, I have a tape measure here, like, one of the cloth ones for sewing, because I was working on stuff. Because I did it once out of curiosity because of my struggle with big phones. So wrist to... yeah, just shy of 7 inches, damn. And now you understand why I have such a hard time holding controllers sometimes. Ugh, there we go. Because yeah, I've only met one other girl who was my age who had smaller hands, but she was also 3 inches shorter than me, so it's like, okay, in that case it makes sense. I have long fingers for, like, I guess my palm size, so it's kind of deceptive. A lot of people don't realize how small my hands actually are until there's, like, a comparison. My great aunt used to tell me I should have played piano. I wanted to. Mama Melis didn't want to pay for lessons though, so my pianist dreams were shattered young. Womp, womp, womp. Oh well, alright. Controller's plugged in, we've got battery. Let's get the game going. Oh, okay. I got concerned for a second because it said not enough disk space to update, and then I was like, oh wait, that's the demo. Never mind. Apparently my wrist to fingertip is also around 7 inches. Maybe we started measuring at different points of our wrist, but either way. I mean, on average, I feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I feel like on average, like, unless you have big hands, most people's hands are only like maybe half an inch bigger than mine, or like maybe 1 inch. There's only been a few people where I'm like, why do your fingers extend so much farther than mine? So it's like, I have a smaller than average hand, but like, most people's hands are not like hugely bigger. But yeah, there we go. Oh, it's the demo. Hold on. That's why. For some reason, I did uninstall the demo off my desktop, so the icon's throwing me off. I had never really thought about it till you mentioned it. It's just those weird things that happen when you have really small hands. Because inevitably, if like you hold someone's hand or like you send someone a picture of you holding something, they're like, how big is that thing / how small is your hand? And then like it's like, you know, how small is my hand? Some computer gamer hands? Oh no. That's adorable, but I can understand, yeah. Sometimes when people point out that stuff, it's like, well, thanks. I didn't really care before, but now I'm subconscious. Or self-conscious, sorry, subconscious. Alright. The Adventures of Sandalphon. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we got in almost entirely to the top of the tower. We got to a scene where Mr. Necromancer is blocking the way, and we had an option of, it's like, oh, how are we gonna get through? Well, what about a shield? It's like, what can we use for a shield? And I'm just like, immediately, I'm like, let's use Louis' portrait, cause there's no way in hell this guy is gonna shoot a portrait of his sovereign. And sure enough, like, the power of being a simp. But yeah, by that point, we were really low on stamina, magic. The thing I did was drop the magical barrier on the lift. Ah, okay. So you are just slightly behind us then. Because after taking the lift, you go up to like the Royal Portrait Chamber or something, and that's where the scene that I described takes place. So you're pretty much right there with us. Whee! Alright. What did... Right, we wanted to... Oh, wait. Hang on. What day is it today? Because the sales were yesterday?
Alright then.
For folks who are playing this and they somehow didn't know they missed it, on Sunday in the game, all the stores have discounts. So it's probably better long term if you save your shopping for like once a week, but sometimes that's not an option. Oh! That's a good tip. Thank you for sharing.
Okay. What are you pining for?
An elder in my store. Well, just for that, I'm definitely not buying anything, even though I was here just yesterday.
Alright then.
Trying to see if there are... I think we technically have all the quests we can right now. Okay. We'll see how it goes, going in 2 days in a row. We've kind of been alternating between, what's the word I'm looking for? The Royal Virtue stuff and doing the dungeon. Velmo, hello! The Amber start on harder enemies is really rough. Bow bow. Yeah, I hear ya. We're like level 14, 15, so in some cases we are over leveled. Oh yeah, speaking of bow bow, Fuamoko hit 1 million. Good for them, the babies, and hello, Sete. I apologize. Yeah, making shoulder the barrier of captaincy. Ba ba ba. Let's go to the cathedral. All right.
Got it.
All right, let's go. Yep, let's go.
Where to?
Service chamber, reception chamber. Is that the closest we have to the elevator? My house? You're watching House? Fair enough. I think this is the closest we got. Okay. Everything's pretty standard? Good. Elevator. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Oh, we have to hit the button here. Upper level. To the portrait hall!
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, that's right, we took the painting down. Because we used it as a shield.
Yep, we're safe here.
What now?
Hold on. Basic controls. Oh, right trigger while moving to dash. There we go. I was like, how? Why am I running so slow again? There we go. Whee! Beautiful. Okay, left trigger.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Fire and piercing. We don't have the gunner yet. Since you had vacation days, nice. There you go.
The power of healing.
Finally found out how to run, yeah. Let's see her.
We're looking good here. Now, what's the play? Give me your aid!
Tis yours.
Three remaining!
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Fire, fire!
It's okay. We can do this. A tough one. I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior!
Come on. There we go.
You've done it.
Only 2 enemies left.
Imagine you had cavities so bad, this bad, and then you find out your teeth are blue inside.
All that we strive for. Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot. Doesn't look like we can do
I'm
anything
counting on
about
you.
their
I
weakness.
can't afford to. Let's make an end of it.
Hold nothing back.
I'll cut you down.
There we go. Nightmare fuel, right? I regularly have nightmares about teeth. Apparently that means I'm stressed a lot. I'm like, and the sky is blue, what else is new?
To grow. I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Dekunda! Oh, Dekunda.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
We won't lose
I
this
shall
fight.
be your opponent.
Oops, I should have done an attack there, but that's fine.
Falling back. We're looking good here. In the name of... Let's get on with it!
Go!
I'll cut you down! One left!
Goodbye.
Always comes through.
And
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within!
Slicer. No hit rate. Ah, low hit rate.
The power of wind tougher than I thought.
Goblins! Oh, not the ice.
Oh, please!
I mean, you can ask them nicely. I don't think they're gonna listen, though.
Let's stay calm.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Yay.
Whew. That should do it.
Come on! This could be our chance.
Just beating up the teeth. This is fine. Do I have... Deals almighty damage! Ooh.
Take it. I can't afford to hold back. 3 remaining.
Is everyone alright? Worthy foe after all.
Almighty damage is always a good thing. Okay, we're out though.
I wonder. I won't hold back. Light. Let's finish this.
Nice going, Captain.
I do appreciate that even though this is not a Persona game or a Shin Megami Tensei game, they still used similar elements. So if you already play other Atlus JRPGs, you have an idea of how things work. Because almighty damage would essentially be the equivalent of like plain damage or physical damage. Like it usually bypasses all weaknesses and just does raw damage.
I shall vanquish evil.
So any almighty anything you can get is always nice. The symboling for the elements are pretty good too. Yeah!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward. Satisfactory.
Satisfactory. Oh, hi! Freaking Mother Gothel.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Oh no! The humans! We've got Homo Full Quillo. Azure Tenta. Okay, so we have no idea what's coming.
Rear guard. By this power. With healing power.
Let's heal up though.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back.
Let's see. Wind? Ooh, repel! I expected that's how it was gonna go. But, figured it was good to try. I guess pretty much anything non-animal is, yeah. It's a little weird to think of the teeth as being human, but it makes sense because they are clearly human teeth, so...
Oh, Mystic Fire! Got them right
It's
in the
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this. We can do this. I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Let's do this. We'll combine our strength.
Some slash damage. Let's see how this goes.
Almost finished.
Okay. Not the worst. Uh-oh. No! Don't buff it!
Let's stay calm.
Do I have Dekunda? No, we need... Oh, what is it? Found some alive cards and I said, finally some humans? Yeah, I'm sure there were a lot of good moments yesterday no one responded to. It was pretty quiet in chat yesterday, which is fine.
We're not out of this yet. Thank you. Now,
Yeah,
what's the plan?
we're so used to humans, you know, being our party members that now it's like, no, the humans are enemies. It's like, then what do we collectively call, like, humanoids? It was outside regular hours for Friday too. It was. I mean, when I scheduled to do it on Friday, I thought I was gonna have the energy to do like a long stream. Did not end up happening, but that's okay.
I call upon royal power within.
I feel pretty good today, so we'll see how long I go.
Is everyone alright?
Around 7 p.m. I was thinking something is wrong. No! I've got you guys trained.
Oh, Mystic Fire!
The front row is being targeted. Okay.
One left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Flare.
Resist, okay.
Stepping back.
Sure.
With us to safer ground! For all that we strive for!
My mental clocks are all over the place at this point. No!
Talk about a close call.
Now, are you prepared? Closing the distance. Give me your aid.
Alright, bamboo splitter.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
There's still blurs on my window, so I can't even tell what time it is from the sun. Oh god.
3 enemies left.
You're basically living without windows. Oh no, we've got backup. God damn it.
No. They'll not break my defense.
Whoops.
It's okay. We can do this.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
We don't know shadow, we don't know ice, we don't know lightning, we don't know pierce. They're weak to fire and ice. Dark damage to one enemy.
This'll do.
You're here. I shall
Unintentional
fight
gamer
the
cave. Oh my god.
Let's do this. Ah! I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Great job, Stroll.
Okay, we got rid of those guys. Oh no! Ow.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Mockingbird got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Damn it, I should have skipped the turn so I could have done AoE slash. Whatever. Live and learn.
This is nothing.
Only 2 enemies left.
Let's
Stay
just
sharp.
prevail.
Mockingbird got one.
It's okay.
Who's next?
We can do this.
Only 1
Now,
left.
what's the after me?
We're clear.
Show them our might.
Go, go, go! Ah, I love bamboo splitter.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Nothing like a giant, like,
It's only-
hammer strike.
There are still some bows around. Don't let your guard down.
Sun warding hat. What is that? Purity gloves, strength and magic. Prevents malady, increases evasion against fire. Ooh. Sure. The archetype tree. Which one is this? That's healer. That's seeker. Mage.
I see.
And skill inheritance. What can...
All right.
Sure. Every stuff. Yeah. Sure. That should be fine. Need to get some more magic in here with all of these dudes. And we haven't quite maxed out the healer, but we're close. Because where is it? Warrior, knight, where is it? There we go, 13 out of 20. Healer 20. And then rank 3 for Maria. We will get there. They kicked us! Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Well... This was bad.
Not now. No holding back! The power of wind!
Oh, hang on. Ah, crap! Hang on.
Not over yet. Only a flash.
He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Oof. That's fine.
Captain's on his last leg.
It's because I meant to, I instinctively hit B as though I could go back and change my action. Because I was like, wait, I wanna move to the back line.
I call upon royal power within! The power of wind!
I'll get some distance. With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
With a single fist, I shape our... With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
In the name of justice! Let's do this! No.
Whoops. And
I'll blow you all. Almost finished. Good one, Strong.
Always come through.
oof.
You gotta get back on track. Or this will
No!
In the name of justice. Now, flee! Careful. We've got company.
I am aware! I appreciate that when you run away, they bring you back to life with 1 health.
What now?
Receive no damage for 60 seconds. Well, that's cool.
What now?
Doesn't she have first aid? Am I crazy? Apparently I'm crazy. Yay! Damn it!
Won't stop us.
Oh, a night skill! You're right.
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
After me! Something else. Warrior!
Hydrate, thank ya.
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
Let's stay calm. Falling back. Come forth, royal soul. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
With a single
That's
fist,
your
I
opening,
shape
Captain.
our future. With blade in hand. Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Dun 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 dun. Ow.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg, someone heal her.
I call upon royal power within! I'll blow you all if I die hard!
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
in bad shape.
We can
She
do
needs
this.
help.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
Okay, let's heal up.
My thanks.
I stand ready for all that we strive for. Oh, mystic crew remaining.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! The power of wind!
Gotta get rid of the teeth because they buff. Renro is being targeted. Okay. Ow!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone up to the
That's
rear?
your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
moving to
spot.
the rear. I shall vanquish evil.
Dun, 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 dun,
I'll blow
dun.
you all away.
Go.
Won't hold back. Ice!
Observe the enemy. To you.
Only one
In the
left.
name of go
Finish
for
them
it.
off and we're clear. Too slow. Job every
Whew.
Talk about a close call.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
We're so weak as a mage, though. Help.
Come. Burn.
Only one
I can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Give me your aid.
Oh, I don't have enough MP.
Hold on. show you the essence of truth.
Blah! We in rough shape. We're doing our best, but
I shape our future.
yay, crit!
Hulkenberg?
No!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Man.
Are you prepared? It's okay. Vitus power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for.
Now, what's the play?
Ah!
I won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
With a single
That's
fist,
your
I.
opening, Captain.
I can't afford to hold back. What?
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Only a flesh wound.
Someone heal her. Child's play. Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Yes, please learn some, assist magic, my girl, gal.
Is everyone alright?
We can do this.
That would
Oh,
actually be pretty great.
I shall fight as...
You're badly wounded. Someone heal
Ugh.
I won't hold back.
We can do this!
that's neat.
My thanks.
Stroll's been
Observe
burned.
the enemy.
He'd better watch out for any enemy targets. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
Not the buffs.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
With a single
That's
fist.
your opening, Captain.
Now, what's the... Let's stay calm.
Nice.
Is everyone alright? Worthy foe after all.
Come on.
Nice dodge.
Nice!
We're strong.
What a shame.
Bro!
Tougher than I thought. It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Thank you for
You hit their weakness.
remembering you don't have to take every hit you get.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Not done yet.
Ow.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Too slow. Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Worthy foe after all.
Can't afford to...
Come on!
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Nice.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I can't believe it missed. My frickin' soul. Ugh!
Please.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
Was I
help.
predictable?
Now, warrior. Not now. Not done yet.
Yeah. That's fine.
Job, everyone.
We do have revival stuff. We just don't have healing stuff.
That's one for the captain. Let's get
Thank
going.
God.
This should work.
My
I will fight with pride.
You better watch out for any
By
enemies.
this power. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
It burns.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
No.
Yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious. Ugh.
Only two
In the
enemies
name
left.
of justice.
Stay sharp.
Could do with this.
Me! Nice! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
Stand
Let's
ready.
keep it going.
This is nothing.
Captain, you've been burned.
Try
You'll take
some
more
of this.
damage this way, so be careful.
Thanks.
Still here?
Is everyone all right? Still standing, I
I shall. They die hard.
Oof.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh my god.
Barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Okay.
Heal with what, girl?
Can someone heal that?
What now?
We got nothing, my girl. We may have been silly and came in unprepared. Well, I can technically just run in circles for a while. Bow bow! Hello! Thank you! Bow bow! What, did you want to head pats? Those were supposed for head pats. I mean, I can refund it, but I have to get into like a whole bunch of other menus, so eventually I will.
Your burns are gone. I bet that feels better.
No, it won't be needed. Okay, fair enough. Okay. God. Do-do-do-do. And hello, hello, hello. Oh, there's the save room. Make a record of this hot frickin' mess.
Let's go.
Want to be creative but you lack the skills? That's when you start anyway, and eventually you will acquire those skills.
Let's take them all out. After me.
Oh, because we got rid of healer. We don't have AoE slash. Alright. We might have to turn. Options. I see where the strategy of everything comes in now.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Graffiti art? Fair enough.
This won't do. Still standing, I see.
You done yet?
Whoa! Nice one, Captain.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back. Nice.
One for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Beautiful. And
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Where do you go after all?
ooh, ow, wah.
One left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this.
I'll show you. Mate! Nice!
They got me.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
No, that was a mess.
Goes around.
Hold on.
What now?
We're going back to healer. This was a bad decision.
All right.
I was full of regrets. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, fuck you. I love that even though I'm a healer, I deal so much more damage. I'm not a pharmacist, I'm a harmacist.
This is.
Not the seal on the door. Has he claimed it? We may not be prepared for a boss fight, considering our status, but I guess we'll see. These games usually tell you, by the way, you are about to encounter something. Do you want to prepare?
The royal scepter. Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone?
He's just that good.
No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed with it.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
A good vantage point to rain bone shards down on
There's
everyone?
more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Hurry!
Onward.
Thorber's just ahead on the roof. Alright, is there gonna be a safe room right before then? I would really appreciate that.
However,
The human corpse in the plaza? Yeah! Too bad it's not like, you know, a Titan and Attack on Titan where literally it will just dissolve. Oh, hi! Look at the king's face. I still can't fathom it, to be honest. Literally. Prefer a cane with a face to the sky than one that'll doom us. Okay, there's the save point. That's what we need. Alright, we're gonna leave, then come back.
Yep.
Oh, Plateau! You're such a good boy.
What?
Does he want us to pull it? Ugh.
Let's call it.
He guided us back like we were dogs on a leash.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's head back. It was a short little trip, but we did not have the MP to make it all the way to the top. Yes, last time, so. Look at that big ass bowl of stew. Oops, sorry. Fighting with the mic a bit.
All right.
All we have to do is put the screws to the necromancer. We don't know what he's planning, but it's definitely bad news, so we have to put a stop to it. Can't help but worry about what he meant by calamity. Even if we get there beforehand, we have to be ready for whatever he has up his sleeve. The miasma wall may be down, but his ability is no trifling thing. The fact that Louis entrusted him with the capital's downfall means he's a formidable foe. Still, losing isn't an option.
Got a sec?
Just 5 days until the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Guess we're splitting up.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ba-ba-ba.
There's no time.
We're running out of time. I am aware. Alright. Let's hit the shops.
Humans. Just can't stand it.
You're not getting on the book for that.
What to do?
Do 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 do. Actually, should probably just use the map easier. Sunshade Row.
Go. All right then. Let's go.
Hey,
Hello there.
Appraise. Superior Braid. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Silver Spatha. Ooh, that is so good. Silver Claymore. Beautiful.
Now then.
Yum! nothing better.
What'll I do?
What's next? No, that's that. Oh, the mag broker. In case, you know, you desperately need money. Wait a second. Wait, what second?
Oh,
You know what? I'll spend the points. What? More head pats?
Indeed.
Look, you're just very predictable. I don't know what else to tell you, buddy.
Songs are shite, this has.
Alright. Where's, like, general store? Comfort concoctions?
And what is it you want?
Let's see. Screw you, but I'll head back to you anyway. Fair enough. Well, thank you, then. Have 10 revives, always a good thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. A blow dart tipped in nerve poison. You know, just in case. Okay.
What can I do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Gotta stock up before the boss fight. See what we can get.
I'm just incredulous.
The royal guard is stopping.
Hang on a minute, you. You there.
Don't just presumes I'm just some paltry mustadi shop. Mindless mallet? What is that?
Bye-bye now. Hang on a minute, you.
Nothing catch your fancy? Nope.
It's quite fresh.
Water merchant? A cooking ingredient. Oh, fruit juice.
now how did I wind up here?
Okay. This is the market. Hey, bud. Burly Butcher. What do we got? Okay, we've got 2 of those.
Now what am I to do?
Can hardly.
And what's over here? Herb seller. Do you know Grius? One of his friends? Come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grius and I met a long time ago. That man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear about his passing, though I think that deep down, I always knew that things with him would end this way. Anyway, could it possibly turn a friend of Grius? So, were you looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you'd like.
Can we talk?
I'm buying it.
Thanks. Can hardly believe her there.
Oh, he only sells red grass?
Can hardly believe such. That's how you want to play it.
That's interesting.
Yes, I can. The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right then.
Shh.
Let's head there right away.
Closure. There's a
Yes. Sanctus, trust with my wisdom. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. Ah! Yeah! The power of purification.
Good.
Yeah.
closure.
Revives. Malady, sleep, rage, hex. Only thing that restores MP is the fruit juice. I see. Well, at least we know.
You little bastard.
This establishment, we only sell the very best. To decline service to certain tribes, including the Elder. That's unacceptable.
What?
And just who is this representative? That would be Lady Brigitte Lycon. Von Lycon? I see. Well, fuck you then. So we need to do Brigitte's quest to even get access to this stuff. Metaphor Fantasio, the game that lets you experience actual racism. You said what? What, that I swore? You don't know that I say bad words? You must be new here.
What's happened?
Fuck shit, son of a bitch!
Grand Cathedral,
So that's what
I just saved the swears for, moments with the most impact, that's all. My innocent opinion. Oh, if you think, oh, buddy. Just cause I choose to be an innocent streamer doesn't mean I actually am offline. Oops. Da, 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 da. But yes, I swear there's just a time and a place for everything. Being told that we can't buy magic items because we're the wrong race? That is a good moment. Been promoted to funny streamer. Yeah, promotion! Oh, hang on. Map.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright. Dun 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 dun. And that's floofed up? So floofed.
What now?
I do appreciate that the game, handles race the way it does. Because, I mean, fantasy racism is in almost every game. But usually we're not a member, like the player character is not a member of the race being discriminated against. Usually we're from one of the superior races and we learn about what life's like for, like, the less, fortunate. No, it's the other way around. We're just straight up being told, no, I won't sell to you. Can you imagine? Oh, yeah, I mean, getting into real life circumstances, like there used to be separate water fountains and all that stuff. It was crazy. Not during my memory, but like. Alright, before we go fight the boss, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, replenish my water, stuff like that, so I will be right back. Give me like 5-ish minutes. Well, welcome to Asia and Japan. There's bars only for... Yeah, I know. Japan is extremely xenophobic. Korea... I think also, but Japan for sure is very well known for it. Cause I mean, just because like there's no segregation where I am doesn't mean this stuff doesn't exist elsewhere in the world. I mean, there's places where women aren't allowed to drive and can't open their own bank accounts still. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and go to the bathroom, and then we will kick the necromancer's butt. Here we go. Whoop! Ghost bartender, yes. One big cup of depresso coming up. I forgot to hit mute on the mic, but that's fine. I got my more drink, and also I went and grabbed some cereal. Why? I don't know, because I wanted some cereal. So excuse occasional crunching. I try and remember to mute the mic when I take bites of stuff, but sometimes I forget, so. Just finished lunch yourself? Very nice. At some point I should have lunch, but it's kind of early for me considering I usually have breakfast at like 10 a.m. So. Frozen manicotti. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Ugh, big stretch. Okay. We go back to it. Time to go fight the necromancer. A non-intentional ASMR. Fair enough. Some people don't like the sound of chewing, so I try and be mindful of everyone's different tastes.
What's happened? So?
Yep, let's go to the fray. The soft clattering of dishes from the unmute. True. Yeah, there's usually a little bit of clattering, because no matter what I do, if you have dishes at the desk, you're gonna hear.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Then...
Yes.
Okay.
Royal portrait hall. No homo. No human enemy, you mean? Ah, yeah, there we go. I was like, wait, did we go the wrong way? No, we're fine. Oh, how do we jump again? Or is that only... Am I thinking of Fields of Mystria where suddenly they were like, by the way, there's a jump button. I think that was Fields of Mystria. Our boy can jump when the game allows him to, though. Me spamming the mount button over and over because I keep losing your sense of direction. Oh no! I mean, yeah, I've been there. We've all been there. Sure. Oh, no. Room. Yes, the human's just there chilling. Chilling like a villain. Literally. The big old floating head. Looks straight out of Berserk. Hey, Plateau.
Yep. At last.
We're finally here. Zorba should be up ahead. Let's finish him. Aye, we'll put a stop to him once and for all.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters.
Also looks like a ribcage. There's a post going around Twitter right now that's like, if you, it's like a left brain, right brain thing. It's like, oh, if you're left brain, the shadow looks like this. If you're right brain, the shadow looks like this. And I'm like, this is what the shadow looks like, the staff.
Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser,
Oh!
the faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the
Oh my god, the face is finally intervening. I was wondering. Get fucked!
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the...
Nah, 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 nah. He's so stupid.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity.
I don't think the giant face is gonna let you, like, commit genocide.
Well of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Is that the moon's face from Majora's Mask? Ah, it looks more like the bailiffs from Berserk to me, but same idea.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you. I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Well, we'll stop you. What is his accent? Is he supposed to be Scot? Is he supposed to be a Scot? Or is it Irish? I will insult every Scottish and Irish that follows me, but I can't tell the difference. I'm just a dumb Canadian. I can't tell the differences between all of these accents.
Of course we can.
Sandalphon has an American accent, though, which is interesting.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
I can only sense your accent because you're nice? What? Oh, what's the words that always give the Canadians away? Like about? There's a joke that a Canadian say a boot, but that is more East Coast Nova Scotian.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face
You know, it's... I'm not quite sure what his idea behind this is, because he was all like, oh, I'm gonna cause this calamity and show the people true fear, and then they'll all be begging for Lord Luis to save them. And I'm like, isn't Luis already winning the election? Isn't he already the most popular candidate? Like, does he need to win by universal landslide? Is it not enough that he just wins?
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life.
Tell me, Zorba, what is real justice? Let's have a philosophical debate. Let's get the table. We'll get some tea. We'll get some scones. Maybe we'll even get some Irish cream, and we'll have a good friendly debate about what justice means.
Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him.
Ah, the Persona sound effects are back.
Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones.
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you.
for all the innocent lives you played for pawns. I shall make you pay!
Sandalphon's like, I don't really have a witticism in my body. Alright, Zorba.
I won't hold back. Light.
Let's see. Well, I was gonna say, probably would be too much to think he would take
Make an end of it.
damage from light, but he did.
'Tis yours.
Hack and slash.
Nice!
I pull your strings.
So he has the power to control the dead?
Ride in torment.
Bondage curse? Oh, heck no. I didn't consent to this. The Ben 10 voice actor? I don't know who you mean.
Not this one.
Do we still have magic items? Damn it. No, we don't.
This should help.
Ha ha! I love Almighty.
Let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness!
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain!
Give me your aid. You can do this.
Let's go!
Tougher than I thought.
Die!
Ow!
I've bodies to spare.
They just multiplying.
I'll stay my blade.
The power of healing. Heal it.
Yeah, do I want to? Might as well.
Helpful as ever.
You'll die soon enough.
Do this!
That's my line, buddy.
We'll combine our strength. I'll cut you down.
I pull your strings.
Too slow!
Woohoo!
I'll play poetry in motion.
Alright.
Let justice prevail! Shatter!
Let's stay calm.
Healer!
Actually,
No. The next one's yours.
we're gonna pass.
Give me your aid!
And
Go!
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Now dance for me.
oof.
This is nothing.
Now dance for me.
I don't really feel like dancing. I'm gonna be quite honest with you, buddy.
Louise.
For all that we strive for!
Yeah!
We can do this.
Alright, heal up. To be safe.
I owe you.
Lord
Let's
Louise.
do this!
Lord Louise can't hear you.
True!
Ah!
Impossible. This can't be happening. Lord Louise.
No, the question is Louise actually gonna come and save him, or is he just gonna let this guy rot?
Good. Tis done.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You wanted to debate about justice? We're not vigilantes. We don't have the right of judge, jury, and executioner.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Louise is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us.
And yet, you swore allegiance to a Clamar.
Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and
Oh
negative emotion.
no, what are you gonna do,
Magic
buddy?
is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis.
Oh boy.
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for. A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord.
Oh, there he goes!
Damn it!
Oh, is the human alive?
What's happening? This feels like...
Uh-oh.
It's a human! The human lives!
Well, there were terrified screams coming from below us.
Human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No, the necromancer revived it!
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc at Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it.
at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
No, not the cathedral! That sucks. This is architecture. This is art. Oh, man. Necromancer takedown. Used the last of his power to reanimate the human corpse that fell from the roof of the Grand Cathedral. New quest! 4 days. We got 4 days to stop the human. Interesting. I guess this is what happens when you complete the quest early. Finally made it to the bottom. That was one hell of a collapse. I'll say. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look,
Look, our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza.
Hurry.
Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
Oh hey, and we're fully healed and revived. Love it.
I pledge.
Hi, Plateau. Thanks for the help, buddy. He's so cute. Ah.
Yep.
Thank you, Plateau. Be safe. Once we're outside, we're going straight for the monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Yes. Woof!
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
Probably. Oh my god!
It spotted us!
That is... That is something.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins.
Never again. It dies or I do.
Vados!
It's coming!
Wouldn't mind to lend me a hand?
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
The naked guy has a nice cake. Hey, now's not the time, but you're
Yet
right.
surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
No, You're not gonna let me attack the shell? Alright.
Come forth, royal soul.
Actually, let's try Blitz.
Freeze.
Now,
Oh! Okay, but which naked one though? There's two of them. Though I get it, I think the cake's technically the same. It's the same model.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away.
Oh god, the egg crunch sound. You'll never know. Fair enough.
Prevail. Oh, mystic fire.
Oof. What the? What the heck is it spraying us with?
Ice. A tough one.
I can't afford to hold back. Hack and slash.
Got it. Oh, there's a table in there. I'm sorry?
Now we can go for its heart.
There's a freaking dining room table inside the shell.
I stand ready for all that we strive for. Shatter.
Homo Avadis? Evades?
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
Okay, so it resists ice. That's good to know.
I call upon royal power within.
Actually, hang on.
Let's make an end of it.
Strike true.
Ooh, not bad. They're regaining their balance. And there's frogs in the shell too. What?
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Yeah, don't say. Assailant.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Okay.
This skill. Come. Burn.
Not bad.
Stay calm. Healer.
Probably heal up while we've got the chance.
Thank you.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. I'll cut you down.
Not bad, not bad. Ooh, ow!
What? The shell's back to normal. That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Oh man.
Oh, mystic fire.
Mockingbird got them right
will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
Oh nice. Alright.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight. Give me your aid.
Tis yours.
Bamboo splitter! And I'm sorry for the people stuck in ads. Hopefully you can at least see what's going on. Oh, not Mahama! Fuck! Ugh!
Let's stay calm.
Down. Now let's work on the other.
Healer. No.
Hang on. Sure.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it.
Go.
Beautiful! Oh, god damn it. Oof.
memory. She can't use her skills like this. Redbird, pull yourself together.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured. It's okay. We got Dekunda. No effect! God damn it.
Is there another way?
Paralysis. Ugh, we don't have anything for... Forget, damn it.
Gotta rethink. Come
Alright,
forth,
fine.
royal soul. Here.
Oh, there we go, Patra. No, not Hamon!
No holding back! Give me your aid!
Strike true!
Hack and slash!
We did it!
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this.
Alright, good to know. We should totally heal.
Healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks. In the name of justice. I call upon royal power within. Ah!
Nice!
Stroll?
Oh, no.
Is that all? Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Push onwards.
Now! Aim for the heart!
No worry, I got this.
I will fight with pride. Healer!
Patra!
Let me help.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it.
Tis yours.
I'll cut you
Go!
down.
Let justice prevail.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I crush you.
Not bad, not bad.
We can do this.
I don't know their
The
weakness.
next one's yours.
I shall.
Guess we'll
Warrior!
just try what we've got.
Give me your aid!
Hold nothing back.
Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Not bad, not bad. These guys are back again?
Soldiers are coming again. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
To distract the troops? Yes.
Leave it to me.
Yo!
Got it. Just let me rest a bit.
Gallica!
Shatter. How's that?
Got him!
We'll fight with pride. Healer! Light!
You still up?
In the name of. Are you prepared? The power of wind. Not done yet.
Because the ambush was defeated, the attack failed! Gain 4 turn icons! Oh, hell nah.
Job, everyone.
Woof.
Talk about a close call.
Oh god, not Mahama.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Send him
Ugh.
over.
I know, I know.
Push onwards.
Now! Aim for the heart! Hulkenberg's
The
in
power
bad
of
shape.
healing.
She
Let's
needs
go.
help.
We're not out of this yet.
Heal up just in case.
Can't afford to. Let's make an end of it.
Tis yours.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah! Just leave it to your girl.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And
Finally. It's over.
is this how we finally get put on the statue as a potential for the king?
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
Oh,
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
I mean, it's not your fault. Yeah. There is no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
Right in the feels.
It's them!
Hi?
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again.
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again.
I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis.
Ha 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 ha! Get fucked.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes, you're right.
Yaw. Good found family. I stopped Zorba the Necromancer's plot, and I was able to protect the peace of Grand Trad. Nevertheless, I was unable to extract Luis's whereabouts from him.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the Prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
What are you talking about? We have the power of Persona.
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
So to find out if you can kill him, you're going to try and kill him. I see.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
This feels a little foolish.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis.
Well, until we've got a
What are you talking about? You did most of the damage, buddy.
Wisely. Okay?
hone our
Hone
skills.
as best we can.
Calamity averted. Traverse the regaled Grand Cathedral.
Fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents.
Uh-oh.
We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of
A
strength.
man's man. Okay.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
You gonna be his footstool then, buddy? Like.
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all...
Albus Dumbledore?
Gates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Yes, praise me. News travels fast.
I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
Fools.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
For a child that small, that is very bad.
The city sure is in a stir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement.
Oh god, are we gonna have to get rid of the
Word
priest?
among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Okay. So we've got free time until the 22nd. Oh. Senate? Oh, not the Senate.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Oh, of course the church is corrupt! They're just as bad as Luis!
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Oh!
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
She is beautiful! She's a swan. Obviously, because Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Shut up. Let her speak.
Well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
What a pretty lady. She is gorgeous, yes. There's no romance in this game, for better or worse, though.
Is invincible now? Damnation!
Well, I mean, it's not nice to try and kill people, buddy.
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
Oh?
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you agree to the condition that a loss means death, then yeah.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
You're not much better, Forden.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
I mean...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, so like 4 days until... Okay.
First up,
We've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert? It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well. Oh, Violen! I ship her and Marcy so bad. Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Yeah, side quests! While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies. Or prepare for that battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. Can exit the city via Tradia Gate on Sunmill Street. I hear a voice. Hearing the follower's echoes. Having obtained the follower's echoes ability from Galactica, you will now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Have to just discuss that with him? Maybe I should go talk to her. I agree. First, though, hydrate. Thank you. I've got some coffee. I'll take a sip in a sec. There we go. Alright, the recruitment center. Like Hunter Magic Association. The smithy. Oh, thank you for Hat Pot. Recruitment center. Right. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning, Hulkenberg. Student. That I can do as well. Where do we go? There we go. Stretch to inside. Ugh. What? You're here for the bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. Nice. Maybe I was worrying too much. Bounty. It's a lion. Man-eater Manjula. 10,000 of Reeve just to defeat a monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it. South of Grand Trad, even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military short-handed. Gotcha. I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. Also, the beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we got too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. You do somehow manage to slay it, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck! Try not to get yourself killed.
Let's do it.
Monster Hunter time! Monster Hunter time! Cool. No deadline either, so we just do it when we feel like it. What's on the bulletin board? Sure are a lot of wanted posters. First of all... Oh, it's Katarina! This has gotta be a Katarina we know, right? I guess she really is worth her salt. Impressive. Alright. We had the ability to go hang out with Hulkenberg, so we should probably do that.
Let's go.
Oh, there she is.
Tis you.
I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything. Sure, what's up? Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. I'd read a book. A book, eh? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume? This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. She's gonna train us. Alright, I'd like that. In that case, we shall need some training swords to the weapon shop.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only though, but you never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardsman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even then than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It's thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above! Hulkenberg, is it you? So it is you! You've returned! Rodant? What a coincidence! I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? A friend of yours?
Nice to meet you.
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. Well, fuck you! What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this elder brat? You? Once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does this strike you so?
Absurd.
Oh, he used to be so good. I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? While you were wandering as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Ah, of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search of his shadow. Oh, choose your words with care! No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about it. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised path diverged, after all. I guess I should have comforted her, but I feel like she would have... I thought she'd be angry if we asked. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Sandalphon, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Yeah, rank 2. Reduces the mag cost of studying the knight lineage and guard duty. May defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Yay!
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regiment indeed to purge this distraction. RIP. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Back to the hushed honeybee. Alright, let me think. What can we do?
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
Bye. Okay.
Want in on this?
That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it.
That's between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monster birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, but it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know, unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun. You'd better know when to run. Aye aye! Alright, let's see. Looks like there's a shop down here. Oh, we can learn how to make Fabienne's specialty too. We've got options. Alright, I want to check out whatever that shop is first. And also we'll go upstairs and see how Maria's doing. What should I do? Let's see. What's down here? Things must be interesting over there. Friend Agrias can be trusted, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Ooh! So this is how we get some more stuff. Interesting. Plague mask prevents poison? That's probably gonna be a good thing to have when we go fight. Prevents sleep. Okay. Magic deals ice. Alright, it prevents hex. Garlic aromatics.
Yeah.
Oh.
Indeed.
So...
Now then.
Okay, cool. Now we know the shop's here.
What is it?
Now let's go back, check on Maria. Oh, that's the wrong way. Wrong way!
What is it?
Best to leave her be? She's not eating though, look. At some point you're gonna need to break down the door to make sure she doesn't die, like...
Yeah.
Return the favor, blah blah blah. Tolerance should improve. Let's help her out. Yes. we need the clear water.
You're a big help.
Okay, fair enough.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Yes. Grate it in and simmer.
Whoa! I knew it!
Woohoo!
Alright.
Our tolerance has improved. Da, 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 da.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the capital. Oof.
Exactly.
Excuse me for yawning. Shall we slay them? Yes. We will get them.
Well then.
Am I really fine with this? Sure. We'll go talk to Stroll, and then tomorrow we can do our bounty, and then it'll be plot. Go talk to Stroll. Oh, there he is. Hey.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the days of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought it might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure!
Alright.
Then let's be off. I heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. Can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. That fast travel is a neat feature, right? They have similar in Persona 5 as well. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon, it couldn't be! I don't remember knowing that. Oh, no. I know that voice! Well, there he goes.
Rangeeth.
Oh, you poor Zahn. Yeah, you could, what's it looking for? If you accepted their request to hang out, you could teleport to them.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is,
He served House Heletius when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangiff, this is Sandalphon. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying this, but time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well, or how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No! Then let me help! Let me find you housing! Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate. I mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here. All the more reason, then, that I have to help somehow. We can build some houses. If only. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marcus, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you. In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us still. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
You. Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Except, if you show up with an elder, the negotiations are literally gonna go nowhere, sadly.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Cute! When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Nice! You have my thanks as well, Sir Sandalphon. Oh god, please don't call me sir. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I should have us meet Lord Highland without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now, and meet with him another day. Back to the hushed honeybee. Alright. Let's change things up.
Let's go.
Sure, let's go here. We can get the clear water. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, thank you.
Cheers.
Alright then.
And now we can go back. Excuse me.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Sure, let's make the beef. Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted beetle. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen.
Next up is...
Taught us all the ins and outs.
Right!
Let's stick to the recipe.
Exactly.
You weren't able to get it for the salesman yet? Who did I talk to? I think I bought a note from the informant about how to get the grass. And that unlocked it.
Alright.
Sell it to known customers? Yeah, you need to unlock it because he'll sell it to us because we know Grius.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I'll check to see if I do indeed have a note for that. Grand announcement is tomorrow. Blah blah blah. I won't hold your breath. I'll stay and lead the state army has gained all the credit. Damn. We shall know soon enough. There's little point contemplating it further. Okay.
Say there.
What now?
Item. Notes. Yeah, there we go. Ingredients of Grand Trad.
Hey.
Yeah, so there was ingredients of Grand Trad and then the secret of the Red Grass shop. The herb seller in the market only offers goods to select clientele, but he seems to owe a debt to Grius.
Just between us.
Oh, very nice.
But yeah, since we know Fabienne and Grius, he'll let us, but like, you know, we have to tell him that.
What is it? Oh, I am great. What to do?
Yeah. When in doubt in these games, talk to everyone, buy everything.
Grand Cathedral.
Oh, whoops, hang on. Quest? There we go. Bullish embargo. What's this? Oh, that one. Moore's Task, Chapter 1 Ordeal. The Gunner Archetype. But we have no idea who the gunner is yet. Man's not so best friend. Recommended Mage, Knight, and Healer. Okay.
Come off it. Hey,
There's only desert, but if you really want to go out there, yeah, let's go to the desert. It's time to do some questing.
this place.
Yeah, let's continue. And now we have the magic sword! Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Does it take long to feel you're really in the wild?
Yes.
But it's something called a mandula. Oh! There it is! Wait, was that it? Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. You can't ignore us forever. So aim to lure it out. That's good a plan as any. Making bounty targets appear. Numbers to be killed before you can fight the main target. Alright. Here, puppy, 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 puppy.
We got this. Draw steel. We are spotted.
Oh, we're gonna... This way.
Great find. Keep it.
Whoa, not bad.
Woo! Just a random ass amethyst.
We should go.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
Let's do this.
Time to get revenge on these guys.
They're weak to ice.
Oh!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Captain.
Let's do this.
Tis yours.
Let's wrap this up.
Is everyone all right?
The power.
And...
Is there another
Oh, actually, hold on.
By this power.
Should backline just to be safe.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Beautiful. Oof. There we go. You thought you could turn us into a snack? Nuh-uh.
Victory is ours.
You're our snack now.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Woohoo!
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Alright. Hey! There's our friend. Hello. Good timing. We should have an ad break in a moment. So I am gonna run to the bathroom, get more water. I've had enough coffee for today. I am legitimately getting hot water. I swear. Alright, I will be right back then. So hold a title for 1 sec. Enjoy the bartenders again. Okay, I'm back. Also, LMAO, I nearly brought the controller to the kitchen instead of my dirty dishes. The brain cells aren't the brain cells aren't braining. There's only metaphor. I got like halfway down the hallway and then I was like, what am I doing? This isn't the cereal bowl. So I had to go back, put the controller down, get the cereal bowl, and go back to the kitchen. Good grief. It's like when you're playing like an event in a gacha game and so you're taking the phone with you all over the house or something.
Yep.
But yes, I have hot water. And I'm just having a cough drop right now. But I will have the water in a moment. Hey, puppy, puppy, puppy. Tee-hee. Hey, puppy, 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 puppies. I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seemed like messing with its pack has made it really angry. That's about what I expected. It's a big old lion with a scorpion's tail. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle.
Stay present and focused.
Falling back. Let's go.
It's weak to ice, as we know.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
Oh, I couldn't remember if we bought...
What are my options?
Let's do this.
the items that let you cast ice magic. That's the word I'm looking for.
I'll cut you down.
Nice! A beautiful!
Not this one. Let justice prevail. Shatter.
Nice! Weak to strike. This bounty is nothing. Everyone's attack and defense fell. Ow!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
After me.
It's fine.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
I stand ready. Not this one.
Hang on. We are gonna... Right...
I defer to you.
Let's stay calm.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Here.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Oof!
One, Captain.
Let's make an end of it.
Strike true.
This should finish it off, though? Yeah! Beautiful. Ooh, bone helm. Oh god, we can wear it as a helmet.
Victory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
of protection.
Increase caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. Nice. Got your tail. That this bounty has been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed. True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. At least this threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
What do you think?
I want to keep exploring a little. But just a little.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Oh, it's fine.
They've noticed us.
Ah ha ha! We can kill them in one strike. Time to just run around the desert and beat the shit out of these guys. Free EXP!
Great job.
I am a Harmicist! This is why you don't give healers power. We let it go to our heads.
Hey, good one. Oh, they saw us.
Oh, it's fine. Come on.
That was brilliant.
They've noticed us.
Come on. Come get me.
All right, we did it.
Yeah, boys.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
If only we were this strong. What we got? Thrown off the caravan.
Skill.
But alas.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
They're like, damn it.
This is our chance. Forward, and we'll win this.
No.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll
Vitus
cruise
power.
right through.
Freeze.
Okay, so it resists it.
No holding back. Let's get on with it. Go. Hack and slash.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Yeah.
No way I'm stopping here.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I mean, I suppose we should be cautious. But we literally murder everything. I think we're okay, my girl. If anything, we can single-handedly clear out this desert.
Alright, how's that? Good one.
We found something.
Beautiful! Oh, Damascus Shamshir. Ooh. Is that better than what you have, boy? It is. Okay, I think we literally killed everything in this desert. Oh, no, never mind. They respawned. I could literally do this for an hour.
That was brilliant. Very impressive. Hey, good one. Come on. Skill. Hey, good one. Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job.
Well, the prince has been sleeping. We have perfected the art of war.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one. That was brilliant.
Woohoo! How long am I gonna do this? I don't know. Until I'm bored.
Hey, great job.
Right now I'm too amused.
Very impressive.
I really am a cat, aren't I? I'm playing with my food. I gained a level! Just from smashing the worms.
That was brilliant.
That's amazing.
I imagine that would be of use.
Giant worm meat, oh my god.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, it's fine.
I knew you could do it.
On your guard.
No, we're good, we're good. It's fine if they spot us.
That was brilliant.
Then they come to us. And I can smash them. Baby tasted power.
Exemplary.
Da, 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 da.
Very impressive.
Beautiful. Wormy, wormy.
Impressive as ever.
Ooh, gold beetle.
Push through.
Skill.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, ow.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Looks like they found us. Get ready, everyone.
Impressive as ever.
Thank you, ma'am.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Very impressive.
Whee!
Impressive as ever. Alright. Exemplary.
So that only gives 3.
I can feel the power coursing through.
Looks like they found us.
Alright, I'm gonna check how much EXP required in a sec. Oh, level up. We love it.
What now?
Party? Hulkenberg's almost another level. Okay, we'll do that, and then we're good.
Oh, I think they see us. You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Not really.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
So many weak ones. There we go, perfect. Alright. Well, we'll stop devastating the local ecology.
Hey! Okay then.
Yeah, let's go. Back to the tavern.
Alright.
We've taken down the Mandula, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward itself to know. Yep. Well, Xenophon, let's go report in before we forget. Bolton is set to make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it. Yay! Now what the fuck is the church gonna... What's the church... What's the church cooking?
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
More than... giant floating head in the sky?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
Yay!
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Well, that's what we've been saying!
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
Okay.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Alright.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Damn. Poor Grius. One sec. I just realized there's like a little bit of a border in the capture. There we go.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
If you're the most popular.
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Oh, calm the frick down. What are you worried about? Are you worried someone might mistreat you?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land.
Stream saved. You could have said something if you noticed it.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly.
Though I suppose it's a hard thing to
You didn't notice, okay.
Up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Well, I guess I gotta be king.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh no.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Depressed kids, stop running away challenge.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Wait, oh no. Yeah. She probably heard people shit-talking her dad.
Whatever.
Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be an errand, though. Okay, general store.
Ridiculous. I'm in trouble now.
Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Ah, hello. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria? Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Let's see.
I'm out of ideas.
Alright. Oh, Maria.
This is all right. Now, how did I wind up here?
Do you know that little half-blood girl? We can't let a girl like that. You can't let a girl like that walk the street alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. What does that mean? She's been coming to pray for a while. No matter how many glares she gets. Uh-oh.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Didn't Fabian tell her father died? Does she not understand what death means?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again.
Oh, Fabienne, did you not actually use the word die? Oh no. I understand. That is really hard to tell little kids that someone they love has died. But if you just use stuff like they're just taking a lone nap or like they've just gone away, then you get into situations like this where they try and figure out what happened versus just telling them the truth and letting them grieve and accept it.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
No, you don't.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave?
Y'all need to explain to your children the tough shit of the world. Because if you don't, then...
Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why. He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like...
See? Stoll gets it. He knows what to do. Because he also lost his parents when he was like Maria's age.
He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Oh. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, We have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Aww.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria.
Oh.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
My Kokoro can't take this.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
Damn.
I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
How long is it gonna take before Sandalphon realizes he needs to become king, and then when you become a king, that gets rid of the king's magic, and then you can just stab Luis? Though doing that right away, right after being coronated, oh. Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this. Let's think about it together. He looks so cute without like the headband and stuff. Look at him. How can you say elders are bad luck and stuff? Look at that sweet little face.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Ooh!
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
I love how Sandalphon is allowed to be a little gremlin. Yeah! Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Yaw.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
Oh my god, hilarious. I just tiptoed around him.
And this idea of competing for public support.
Sandalphon is gentle and kind. Maybe a little awkward. Zaun's protagonist is bloodthirsty and silly.
Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world.
It just.
In public opinion, tribal perspective always.
You got curious? You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political.
Just a little goober.
Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
Oh, so they're equivalent of the white people. I understand.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear.
Then again, whites aren't the most populous race in the world, but yeah.
Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance.
Okay, sleep well.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on.
The boyfriend just wanted some pillow talk, and we just passed the fuck out.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Oh, this seems fucked up.
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety.
Ah, and this is how. Because, the sickness girl said a duel can bypass the king's magic, so this is how they get around it and make sure they can kill all the other candidates because everyone agreed to take part in this, in the Squid Games.
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
Ooh, there's the plot hole.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Still.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
It sure is.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
True.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage. We enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly...
Who said anything about the prince?
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Well, why the fuck not?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding...
And if we actually become king, can we not succeed the throne to the prince when the time comes? Or we can marry the prince, and he becomes regent.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
But I offered!
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the prince's... I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
He's so cool! Stand fun!
Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Yahoo! I inherited Grius's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
No.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Oh, she's so cute!
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan!
That's the plan from the start.
Blur, hello!
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
Oh.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
This is so cute. Ah!
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
All hail Sandalphon, the king in our hearts. Exactly.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
We gotta turn in our quest anyway.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Oh, go fuck yourself.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you wanna be
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the Northern Fort? Thought I heard they were all...
Vox? Which Vox? Which Vox are we talking about?
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody can...
You just got another Evermath? No! Well, better study up then. Oh, has been a hotel, okay. There's a very popular VTuber named Vox, so I was like, whoa, wait, which Vox are we talking about?
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Yeah, I wasn't good at math either. I don't think I ever failed, but I also never got higher than, like, C's, basically.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
I basically had to teach myself because however the teachers were doing it, it never stuck for me.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Dun dun dun.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Fair enough. Yeah, if they tell you, you don't really need it for your degree. Guidance was wrong. No! Oh no. That's the worst. Yeah, I had to try really hard because my parents, so in the city I grew up in, there were a number of schools that were like more specialized. So like, you know, yeah, there's like your general education one, but then there was like also a high school that specialized more in the arts. Like you could get in by applying with like, you know, a script for like a writing program, a novel. There was like a music one, and that's the one I wanted to go to. My parents said, no, we're going to send you the child who's never gotten higher than a C in math to the science, to like the math and tech school. Like the math, science, and tech school. And I'm like, but I need high enough grades in these subjects. And they're like, well, you better get in, otherwise you're gonna have to go to the same high school with all the people who bullied you. Like, I was not even given an option.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
So yeah, literally, once I got in there, it was like... Yeah, I mean, if it suits you, that's fine, but like, I wasn't good at any of those subjects. I nearly failed most of my science classes, too. You know what saved? You know what saved my ass? You know what kept my average high enough to keep me in the program and graduate with, like, the degree in, like, science, tech, and math and stuff? My arts and humanities grades! No, my arts and humanities grades. So I was getting D's and C's in math and sciences, and straight A's, like high A's, like 90s in English, arts, and like history and stuff. And so because of that, I ended up getting a slightly above average GPA.
You lot here for this tournament then?
But yeah, no shrimps.
Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been...
But yeah, that's how it all evened out. And then, you know, coincidentally, I get into university, and other than taking like having to take a basic science course as mandatory in my first year, you only take stuff relevant to your major. So I went from being an average student to being above average. Because I finally got to study the courses that suited my strength.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
My parents were all like, "Oh, this'll just give you better opportunities." No, it didn't. No one in a humanities-related field gives a damn that you graduated from a math and tech school.
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
Now you're streaming for normies.
Oh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
Sir, your coat. Bro.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
And you're...
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Well, yeah, of course.
You're right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
We don't need to win?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
I guess that's true. We don't need to win the competition. We just need to do well enough to catch Louis' attention.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Spot the important character in the room? More like spot the Yakuza.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south.
The bounty on Highsmere is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Highsmere has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Yikes!
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Oh no! Not the worms!
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
You're not pitiful.
There's nothing pitiful about it.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
You can do it! Yeah, you can do it!
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me.
The good news is very little of what happens in high school and university matters once you're in the real world. So literally, all you need to do is be good enough to get where you need to go. Even the graduate with the lowest grade in medical school still gets to become a doctor.
In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
That realization blew my mind a little, yeah.
Well, no backing out of this now.
They put so much emphasis on getting straight A's and stuff like that, and like, it's basically bragging rights. Like, it can help for scholarships and stuff like that. But, once you're in the real world, it don't really matter. The people who get ahead are the people with drive and connections. It doesn't matter that you got straight A's your entire life, and no one cares that you skipped a grade either.
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would his royal highness...
Because, like, I have friends who got into, like, office administration and management stuff through just being really good and passing their interviews after working retail for years and years. And then I also have coworkers who literally have degrees in office administration, and it's like, sometimes the schooling doesn't actually do anything for you.
I guess that's fair.
Most of the things you'll learn in school are useless, it's true. Like, I remember they were always like, my parents were always like, you're gonna need math in the real world, and I'm like, yes, I do need math. But the math I need is very little of what was taught in school. More about testing capacity? It is, and also training you to get used to working the 9-to-5 slog and being able to sit for 7 hours and behave yourself.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Because literally, the people who struggled in school, once they get into like a freelance profession or something with more flexible hours, a lot of them thrive. Because they just weren't wired for sitting down for 7 hours a day. We were supposed to learn that? Supposedly. How to write a job application? That's good. Some teachers do try and give passable skills. Like the worst for me was when they got rid of like culinary classes at my high school. Something I had been looking forward to, like home economics classes. I'm like, that actually taught useful shit, like how to sew stuff and like how to cook. There was like, what was it? There was like a parenting class or something like that you could still take. And I mean, I'm like, I guess that's technically some useful stuff, but not as useful as being taught how to like cook and sew and stuff like that. Oh, that's the wrong door. Whoops. Where do we turn in our bounties? Is this not?
No, thank you.
Dignified man of age? Okay. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey.
Of course I can. Thank you.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No. I mean, grave digging and being a butcher are actually what you would call useful jobs. There are so many jobs now that are just out there because, you know, people need to work to be able to afford to live, so everyone needs some kind of a job.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. That's it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Oh no. What did you
How
do?
best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Girl?
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
These people are worrying me.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
Yeah, not so bad at all.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh!
Though it is only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
True.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santafex and not the Royals.
That's fair.
Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Aww.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Off we go! Time to stab a dude. The open ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Stay inside and rest today! Why?
Fancy a bit of info?
Man. Fine. I guess I go to frickin' bed. You won't let us do anything else.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's the wrong door. How was I supposed to know?
Alright then.
Oh, the forwarders. Also known as proxy services. Those have been a thing to get goods from Japan for a long time.
Don't push yourself too much.
Alright, I guess we go to bed. Rest and also maybe shut the door behind you?
Can I come in?
Oh my god, the dogs are out! What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just...
Oh.
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, sweetie! I won't tell her.
Alright. I won't tell her.
I thought this game was only rated T. Rated T for tears!
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise?
Yeah.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. I didn't know it had feet, not the feet! Maria has waited for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. The bath water. Oh my god. What? I don't remember that girl's name who was selling her bath water.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Okay, night, sweetie.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Damn, that casual outfit is nice.
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Did she just take off her blouse, but is otherwise the exact same outfit? Ah yes, Bella! And Maria is so precious, yes.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
I mean, we were already doing that. No! She sold limited edition keyboards where the escape key was up. what I'm saying is very judgmental. Don't be like me. But are people stupid? Like, are the people really that stupid? Like, there's one thing about spending a lot of money to support, like, your K-pop idol or, like, your whatever, but when you start getting really weirdly parasocial about it, I'm like, do you not realize how insane that is? I mean, God. The first and last time I trusted a streamer slash YouTuber with that stuff, the t-shirt I got was okay. The second and last time, the sweater I got was the itchiest piece of shit. And at that point I was like, alright. I'm not gonna trust most of y'all. At least when it's from, like, a company. There's probably some quality assurance standards. Like, when you're buying from, like, Hololive and stuff like that. When it's the indies, it could go either way.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else.
I have bought, like...
Such disregard ill becomes me.
I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I have bought merch from indies 3 times over the years. And twice it was good, which is technically still a good track record. But considering it was only 3 times, the fact that there was a lemon in there is not great. The companies popping up to manufacture VTuber merch are kind of smart. To some degree, yeah. There's a lot of people who have already gotten scammed by some of those companies. Because unfortunately, a lot of people who are good streamers are also not good business people. And they don't realize, Still remember a VTuber concert? I mean, the concerts are fun. When it's possible to get the 3D models, yeah, they can be really, really cool, but like when it's just a small convention, then like, yeah, you get the screen. But it's still fun. It's no worse than... cause I mean, I've been to anime cons where they have other concerts as well, and yeah, it's live performance, but it's still on like a small, shitty stage in like a boardroom, so... I mean, anime conventions, still. It's not... don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world.
She's like, by the way, do you remember how I threw you off a cliff? My bad.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctus...
Oh god, we've got a banned book on our hands!
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Sure. Everybody reads our book.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
You know, this reminds me of a joke someone was making on Twitter talking about, like, you know, we need a good old rebellion / execution because politicians are no longer afraid of the public. Like, they're no longer afraid of losing their job or their lives if they do fucked up shit.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
Oh, come on. It's alright to dream a little.
So bad to dream now and then.
Exactly.
It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Oh.
Time marches on.
Oh, we didn't fall asleep on her, though. Oh, hello.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Who's Juna? Oh, she's an idol. Is this the national anthem? I didn't know this was a musical? Me neither. I think this was just the the national anthem. Stole? Girl!
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Girl, get a proper outfit.
Welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the
Twitch is gonna ban you, girl. Get a new outfit.
As long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect!
Oh, God.
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
She's a woman. Twitch won't do anything to her? Are you kidding me? Twitch does everything to women.
Of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive at
95% of their rules apply to women streamers only. Come on.
their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risky...
The only streamers I've ever known who have gotten banned are women.
To the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Yeah, they apply it unequally, but it's wrong to say that just because someone's a woman, they won't ban them. If that's what you believe, you need to get out and live a little.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Just showing the point of view.
So much for this being a fair competition.
There's no need to play devil's advocate just to play devil's advocate.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Oh jeez, here we go.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Why are you surprised? Why would he bother?
Our purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black...
Oh, this fucker!
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Louis.
Oh my god, this frickin' visual K.
God can save you. What our country needs is power.
Well, it's not quite all that. Let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
What?
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
That's alright.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Oh yeah.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh dear. Wait. Oh, is that alright?
Last, I say, wait! Found your behave!
Oh my god! There it is!
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
Oh my god, I mean,
Isn't she a marvel, chums?
we already ruined our first impressions by being an Elder. That's our ride.
Bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land.
Good news, yes. Of course it is. It means we won't be disqualified because we have a ride.
For the throne! Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Oh. Off we go!
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Time to go hide in the backpack. Popularity rank 5021. Hey, we ranked up! My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this as part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. Oh, and there's our route.
Let's see.
That's like a quest we can do at some point.
This place here.
Are they gonna let us do this? No? Okay. We have to stick to the plot then. On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be about 4 days, 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bully good! Now cinch those British chaps! I love this dude.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
Excellent. That's our favorite kind of person.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, He was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Hey, Sandalphon!
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
The geniuses are always eccentric. 'Tis the way. Noble District, Underhall. Oh, and this is where she found him.
Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
Fair.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now
So this is what was built for the prince, huh?
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
This is... Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh!
Good God.
That was convenient.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
Oh no.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it?
He just kind of got carried away.
Really? Build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Incredible.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Oh god. What a switch.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Oh,
Hold a tick? Haven't you been
Uh-oh, here we go.
Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Well, that was easy enough.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world.
Well, that's good for us, I suppose.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
True.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
We can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
I would get so motion sick in this, though.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet run...
Same, yeah. I'm like, everything's shaking. Who thought this was a good idea?
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
Well, I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound.
What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
They at least thought to put a camera shake toggle in menu, but it does nothing in the dialogue scenes? Oh god.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust
I
isn't
mean,
misplaced.
can we not also kill a monster on the way? Can we not do two birds, one stone? Because literally we're supposed to go to the den of a giant sandworm, so...
Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Oh god. How do you take a bath in this?
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, The wilds out there are no fairy picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
Whee!
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the
I'm sure you gotta keep that waterline real low. Yeah, I think this is closer to a sponge bath than anything.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad
You
person.
might get away if you... Because there are baths that literally, like, you know, are deeper than they are wider. So in theory, those are less likely to spill compared to what we think of as a bathtub, but... Strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit academia. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around. Hold on! I need to stop the shaking! Jesus.
What now?
So you said there's a toggle? Settings, I guess? If it doesn't affect the gauntlet, I'll be angry? Oh god, we don't even know. Okay. Toggle camera shake while moving? Ugh. It's already on. Brick. I think we might be... I think us motion sick babies might be fucked. You want the camera shake to be off? Oh, okay. I don't know why, but I read it as, it's like, do you want the camera as though, like, you know, it's on means we turn the camera shake off. Like, this is the feature that protects from the camera shake. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank Christ! We're safe. We've been saved. Oh my god. Thank goodness, yeah. Like, during the cutscene, it's not so bad, but having to move around the ship when it was shaking, I would have not been happy, yeah.
Got it.
Can prepare meals here. Ooh. Cooking. This is... like, dining room? Oh god! I don't like... Happy, happy, happy. I don't like this, though. That we're sleeping in tubes? I don't like that. My claustrophobia says, fuck this. We get to sleep in washing machines, my god. This is worse than the capsule hotels. Happy, 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 happy! Oh hey, it's got a tail! That's kinda cool. Alright, back in. Oh, hang on.
Alright then.
Kitchen, engine room. Is that... Do we have to take the stairs down? I guess we gotta take the stairs down. There we go. That's the washing machine! And it closed the whole Twitch app? Oh no. Well, good old washing machine. Oh god, it's an actual heart. First time on a Gauntlet Runner, huh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There is one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use maglet crystals as fuel to run, you see? Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. And terrible shaking. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. That's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Oh god, it's alive. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading the books on the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. I can't believe they said do chores in your JRPG. Good old Persona. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take my mind and increase my max MP! I wish doing laundry maxed my stats.
Understood.
Someone else's laundry is in here. I'll go get them and then they can do laundry with us. Oh god, whose laundry? Oh.
Now then.
Gotta keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothes. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Oh. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. Oh my god, he's a house husband. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. I did laundry as Stroll extol the virtues of clean clothes. Oh, with my mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP has increased. You know, doing laundry and hanging it outside on the Gauntlet Runner might not be the best thing because, you know, it could get blown away in the wind. But drying it indoors like this, that's how you get mold. I also found some money in the washing machine. Oh my god, we found $25 in the washing machine.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Money and MP wish my washing was that eventful? Honestly, yeah. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked territory is very dangerous. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at a encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner, but you can also reminisce about your journey. 3 days until you reach Martira. Relaxing with someone. I know just the man! Hey, you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company? Absolutely. We haven't increased our imagination very much, so...
Now then.
So, next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the Northern Fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see, I see.
Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it, of course. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. Though, all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there? So many. So many.
Alright.
Come on now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while. And then we got into the same washing machine.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleepy quarters more than exceed your expectations. I had a panic attack. I am going to sleep out in the living room from now on.
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless. Wow, runners really are neat, are they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but, just keep an eye on the road. Okay? Dun 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 dun. We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days. Alright, uno momento. I think I'm still good to go, but it is time to give the cats their dinner and stuff. And... yeah, my water's pretty much gone. Good opportunity to refuel my stuff. So, let's grab a break. We should have an ad break starting any minute now anyway, so good timing. Alright, I will be right back. Not sure how much longer I'll go, but I feel we're in a really good pace right now, where I'm having fun. So, we'll capitalize it while we can. I will eventually have to stop to actually eat a real meal, though. I can't go until 10 p.m. because I don't have leftovers that I could just stick in the microwave. Alrighty, I will be right back. Hold tight. back. Portal 1 and 2 is only $1.50? Damn. So like 5 Canadian. Then when you add the tax, about 6, but still that's pretty cheap. Unfortunately, I cannot replicate this, but I had stopped briefly by the computer before turning the mic back on, and I saw your comments on, and I started singing the ending theme of Portal 1, except in the most cursed voice. And I stopped, and I tried to get it going again, and I could not. I'm like, damn it! That still kills me. The cost, yeah. Plus tax, because in Ontario, the harmonized sales tax, they decided they were going to combine provincial and federal tax. So it is... tax is 13%, so yeah. Like, metaphor? This base game was $93. With tax, it was $105 in Canada. I'm like, oh. Just for a license to play it. And people wonder why gacha games are so popular. It's like, cause they're free to play. Nobody's got the money to buy a $105 game every month. Alright, what are we gonna do with ourselves? Let's see. There's the cooking place. Use the Gauntlet's runner's cooking table to whip up some meals for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. I find them lying around. Ah, I see. Maybe Neris went shopping? Nice! Oh. Whose handwriting is this? These are notes. There are notes here about new potential recipes. Ooh. Mr. House Husband Stroll. Holistic whitefish. Do I want to... Why is it holistic? I guess because it's fish. Precision fermented ribs. Precision. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Oh my god, Zon, you called it. Restores 400 HP. Okay, so these are the only ones we can make right now. Why do you need a recipe for stale black bread? I assume to keep it from catching on fire. Burn to steel grade hardness. A deadly and breadly secret weapon. Breadly. Critical meatballs. A mini dumpling so bitter it rouses the sixth sense. Steadfast stew, unrecognizable charred remains. A reminder to appreciate how precious life is. What are these recipes? Holy shit. A spoiled meat dish that gives a boost? What the frick are we cooking? Oh no. This is a big downgrade from the honey inn. Oh man. I say as I drink my instant miso soup. Cooking food poisoning, yeah! A nutrient-rich stew of meat and vegetables. Fuck yeah, stew! Give us Fabienne back. God, honestly. Alright, let's try making the roast.
Let's check.
Oh my god. We picked Stool's dish. I was like, we've only got 2 options, and we already know how to make red graspy dough, so...
Now then.
Oh god, why the shaking's back? How are we supposed to cook like this? For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. That knife should be rattling all over the place. Like, you can barely see it because of where I am, but there's a knife. I feel like the cursed recipes would be sandal fonts. No! Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of.
So what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me. I began preparing food with Stroll. We're just fucking barbecuing indoors! Oh my god! This is a disaster in the making. Strike now!
Alright.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? That's your proof that this is turning out delicious. We just add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or overshadow the flavor. Okay. Amazing! Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. Stroll did it. We just watched with like the biggest innocent eyes in the world. It's a curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Oh my god! The head rub. Time really flew. And crazy.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping here.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert.
The Tree of what now?
Is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Shall we take a closer look? I guess. Oh my goodness! The red tree is one thing. What's with the red miasma? Like, yeah, the tree's pretty, but there's smog!
That's...
Yeah, Stroll's with me. What the fuck is going on?
Certainly.
Colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. I guess this is that tree. This huge in the middle of a desert? Don't think about it. You probably don't want to know. A magical organism that feeds off Magla. Damn. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Naras pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of good research. There, you have it. I'm finished. Here, take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Oh, well, thank you.
Hey there.
Why don't we give that to Maria? Oh, that's perfect. The next time we're in Grad Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight. What, you've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking. Knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what matters of anomaly its current color portends. Probably nothing good.
Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself.
The party dynamic is great, I agree.
To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I like the narration, as scene transitions. It feels like someone's reading a book. Or, it's more likely Moore's writing a book of our, adventures and stuff. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow.
well met.
I don't suppose you're as overboarded with free time as I am? Certainly no stranger to traveling. But I have no idea how to spend idle hours. Sure, let's talk. This power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions. But what I find really curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but only one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's kind of scary. Indeed, the designs are rather intimidating. That may be fitting, I suppose. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof we do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Good point.
Alright.
It's supposed to be a non-fiction world thinking of fantasy as normal. We still see it through fantasy storybook eyes, yeah? Because, Moore is our acquaintance. And I just realized the narrator's voice is Moore's voice actor, so he's chronicling our adventure. Whether or not that became a book that other people in the future are reading, who knows? But he did ask us at the beginning what our name is, the player, separate from Sandalphon. So obviously we, as the reader / person experiencing the story, play a part. So that narration is probably him telling us the story. But it's interesting because it also gives us the potential to have an unreliable narrator. Because if Moore is telling us the story, we don't know if Moore is telling the truth. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, anime cutscene! I'm a little wary of Moore ourselves. It's a little hard to know if he's 100% trustworthy, considering we only have his word to take for, like, you know, oh, the king unfairly banished me and locked me up and stuff. Oh my god, Stool's got motion sickness too! No!
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the?
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
We got bombed! Wow. Asshole. Says a king locked him up. Yeah, I mean, we know the book he wrote is banned, so, you know. What the fuck?
It's them.
They're fighting each other?
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
These frickin' idiots. So basically we got hit by a stray.
Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
My swear word counter? There's no swear word counter. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So does a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Shouldn't we get out of their way?
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh, God. I guess let's help him out.
Let's give Gladel a hand. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there. We're here to help.
destroy it on purpose!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Ikuto Yamashita designing the Gauntlet Runners makes me feel obligated to make Evangelion jokes. Oh! That's why they're so humanoid then. That explains everything. Kido and his monks have boarded the deck. Oh god. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us. What the fuck?
You dare interfere in my fight. Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Okay! Defeat the monks without harming Kido. Great. Okay. Let's try it. I figured it would resist, but...
I call upon royal power within!
Alright.
Show them our might! I'll cut you down!
Not bad.
Is that all?
Eh?
What could you hope to achieve?
Brace yourselves!
Well, you know... He's just toying with us. That's fine. We can still fuck him up.
Know your place.
Come forth, royal souls!
Peasants!
We're looking good here.
You disgrace the Sanctist way. Let's get on with it!
Sorry, I'm not religious.
Hold nothing back!
Hack and slash!
Witness me, brethren!
Nah, don't really feel like it. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll destroy you!
Okay, so resisted to strike.
This is nothing.
What could you hope to achieve?
Bro's just not gonna do anything. I see.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
Trust me.
I owe you.
Behold my power!
Let's make an end of it.
You've literally done absolutely nothing.
I'll cut you down.
Okay, so he's resistant.
More resilient than I expected.
Thanks, Egghead.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Religious people are fucking scary.
Rise, my brothers.
Hey, fuck you.
Sanctism will reign. You're tenacious.
Don't underestimate me!
Oh, hang on. But it's gonna be light. They might resist light.
No sense in waste.
Let justice prevail!
But we don't really have.
It's a
on to you now.
Any other option? Okay, not bad.
Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you. My thanks.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Yay, yay.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Is everyone all right?
Nice one, Stroll.
With blade in hand.
And then we can heal.
Let my power support you. The power of healing.
She needs help.
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Ow! Wow.
Sanctism will reign! Don't underestimate me!
Let's get on with it.
Show them our might.
I'll cut you down.
Damn
Vulcan's in bad shape.
Not bad, not bad. Pass?
Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you. My thanks.
Sanctism will reign!
Hoi!
Sanctism will reign! Here they come.
Vulcan's in bad shape.
It's all good.
Go.
Hack and slash.
Got him.
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
I mean, only if he's on the rock, though.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Ha ha!
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Hello?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you. A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladel, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Is that the idol girl? I mean, her eyes are the same.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well.
It is!
Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Hi. Goodbye.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Hulkenberg, I think you're the one that's barely containing yourself.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Shut up! Oh, thank God.
No, the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Lesbian spotted.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
The Gap Moe is incredible.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh! What? Oh my God, that's Louise's ship, isn't it?
An airborne Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh God.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
Damn! That is not the voice I was expecting.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Oh God. I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate. Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
No fucking pressure. Oh God. I feel like I should be honest, because if we start buttering him up, it's gonna be suspicious, so, we can't say to save the prince, obviously, to become king. Might see us as an enemy?
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get...
Oh, come on! I really have to...
I want to help you.
Oh? You fight?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that,
I'll consider your proposal.
Why does the pupper have like the frickin' Arando Cero? Like the little like grade schooler backpack.
Don't think this changes anything.
Of course not.
Come on, Hector.
Really named his dog Hector, huh?
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
I mean, we got Judah's attention. That counts for something, doesn't it? I mean, she's on the front cover. She's definitely one of our allies eventually.
We're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
I really like the narration. It's very well written.
Oh, damn it, blast!
You okay there?
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Is that because he didn't make one that flies?
Let's say we go check on him. Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Bullshit, it's nothing. I don't think it is.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Huh?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
I don't know. Machines that run on legs is pretty beyond understanding.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Ah! Yes.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young Sproglet.
Sproglet?
This old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Like yourself?
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Okay.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. that old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Kumiro or some such.
Well, what a coincidence. Maybe I should look into Comero when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Alright, there we go. We'd left Narassus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh no! So we're alive in Martira this evening then. Good! Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. Akira could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. I mean, when you're trying to keep your food down. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while I'm on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Bardon awaits.
Woohoo!
The castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Guess we'll find out.
Tis far more desolate a place than I.
Yeah, it's
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I see.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Oh!
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
All fights have casualties.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
What do you mean?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Oh, fuck you.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Oh, God.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
Okie dokie.
Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Alright, well, bye. What?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Oh no.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh no.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Oh god, that sound effect!
It's a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. 'Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Ha ha ha. Oh god. I've already bitten into this thing and I feel the spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
What the fuck?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Don't talk about the innards twitching. What the fuck?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Giant Sandworm's nest, okay?
Let's see here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Alright, we'll get the job done.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh no.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Go fuck yourself, Morris. Jesus.
It's been a while.
Oh god.
Exactly.
Going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty slip, okay? Well. No washing machine bed tonight. Nope. Oh god.
Pleasure to see you.
So I hope. Oh, don't kick out the drunkards. That's a square. Oh. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Right?
God.
Good night.
Oh. I legitimately lost my appetite from those.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Gorgeous out.
I think I might have overslept, though. You're fine.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Hurry.
God forbid anyone wakes us up, I guess. Okay. Should open again by tomorrow. Well, y'all are so nice. Okay. Oh, wait. Swords and stuff.
Okay.
What'll it be?
So we already have that equipped. Damage against undead monsters?
Good.
If only we could have had that. Damascus Club. Oh, man. I'm having GBF flashbacks.
Yeah.
So there's a crossbow. I guess? Are we supposed to have the hunter's archetype by now? Hang on. I'm curious. Because if they're stocking this weapon, that means either we're supposed to have it now, or we're getting it soon. Hunter arc. Okay, there we go. Healer gun. Okay, gun. Neras gives us the gunner. 629 or later, complete providing a spark. Okay, so yeah, we are getting it close then. I had a feeling it was gonna be Neras, considering, it said to... Moore was like, oh, like, go meet someone surrounded by machines or something like that. So I figured we'd be getting it soon, but...
Now then.
Good to know for sure. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey!
What'll it be?
A praise, there we go. Iron Abacus. The merchant class. Don't have that yet. Recluse's clothing.
Yeah.
Alright, we don't really got much else, so we will keep going. Up we go! Oh yes, the giant frickin' head. Old castle. Hey!
Well met.
You're late. I'm sorry. No one woke me up.
I've awaited you. Aye. Yep.
If I slept in and no one woke me up, that's not my fault.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Highsmith.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Green lipstick is an interesting choice.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
It's like, well, this is awkward. We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Yeah!
Most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna.
Damn!
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
Yep.
She did say it.
What?
Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Oh, come on.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
Alright. So things may or may not go belly up. Considering they don't have proof that it's Hemsmay or whatever,
So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
What could go wrong? Everything.
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Alright, everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. That said though, I think this is a good spot to call it. It's been about 6 hours, and I was thinking I'd stop around 7 anyway. Not sure how much more we'll get done running around seeking information, so I think this is a good spot. We'll pick up tomorrow. And then I don't know what we're gonna do Monday, because on Monday, the demo for Tribe 9 comes out, and I'm like, do I want to keep playing Metaphor, or do I want to try Tribe 9? Because apparently the demo is like 20 hours. Like, it's actually sizable. I guess I'll sleep on it. It does? Yeah, it comes out on the 14th apparently. It's part of Stream Next Fest. Yeah, I happened to follow their Twitter account, so I saw the post. But yes. Whoop. There we go. Alright. Ooh, big stretch. Alright. Was the Canadian holiday Friday or Monday? Monday. So I'm still off on Monday. Well, technically, if I feel like I have the energy, I could do a big stream and play both Tribe 9 and Metaphor, but we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, because we usually get, for Thanksgiving, we get the Monday off. And I just decided to take the Friday off. And Thursday I was technically off because I got very sick. It's gonna feel weird going back to work on Tuesday. It's been a while. Alright. Who do we got for raid material? Nobody really. We've bypassed. We're in that weird lull before the late night streamers start and the early morning people. Aiko? Is her name just Aiko? Oh, wait, is that Aiko Blossom? I've seen her in Aiko Heart Blossom, is that who you mean? I've seen her in Spooky's chat. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sounds good. Alright. As requested, she's within... I couldn't remember if you raided her before. I have not! But she often raids Spooky right after I do, so I have definitely seen her around. Alright, so we will go raid Aiko and I will ingratiate myself. Alrighty. That's it for me then. Big stretch. Time to go do some actual stretching and get some food. Alrighty, guys. Off we go. And that's it for me for today. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time I see ya, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. Oh, Spooky resubbed. Okay, I was like, what? Where did this come from? Thank you. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks, Spooky. It just threw me off because it says it here in the chat, but my activity feed didn't refresh for some reason. So I'm like, huh? Okay. Bye. Bye. Jump scare! Jump scare from Spooky. Perfect. All right, I'll get the raid ready to go, guys. Thank you. See you tomorrow or whenever. Bye-bye.